Well, hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. So far, so good here in muggy Hollywood. It is another hot one. So, if there is any background noise with fans or air conditioners, I apologize, but there is nothing I can do. I would be a basket of melt face if I did not have those things on. I'm pretty sure the mic does a good job with the filters I have to eliminate it. Would not have been as noticeable yesterday during the Satisfactory stream that we did Friday night. Because of all the factory noise that's in that game. But Minecraft is notably much quiet. Much quiet? That's not even a word. Much quieter. Much more quiet. It is a quiet game in comparison to Satisfactory. I didn't realize just quite how much until I popped into Minecraft last night quickly to do something, and after playing Satisfactory for a few hours, the absence of the hum of the factory was notable, very notable. And this is not normally where we start Citadel episodes here in the new Tough House. This is what we built the last time. I did finish up the inside a little bit. I added a bed, added a chest. These are my trap chests, by the way, the spruce chest. We've also got a flower and a flower pot, so Cosmic will be happy. And then we've got just a barrel and a shelf. And I moved the beam support over there and then put in some stairs and a beam there, and so that tends to make things look a little bit nicer. It's not fancy, it's just meant to not look unfinished, and the cool thing is we only need the one lantern and it lights the whole place, so that's cool. On the outside, I don't think I did anything too drastic. I think I might have swapped those out. They were cobblestone at some point. I added in some grass and a barrel along the side. And I think I did those barrels live on stream, so I think that's really it. Oh, this. I added the moss and the grass. And that was about it. So from the other side, it now looks like this. And I like the addition of the moss carpet on top of the stone. I think that works quite well. So that's what we did last time. Who are we might ask? My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel. It's a server where I do geeky Minecraft stuff with my friends. And we're working in a medieval town. And it looks like this so far. And I think today we're going to tackle this place right there. It's just going to be another house. There's nothing too fancy about it. I don't think we're going to use calcite. We're probably going to stick with something else. But we have to consider the roofs that are nearby. And it looks like we might just do another copy of that roof because they connect. We might try to make them look like they're kind of one and the same. I have no idea what's going to go on inside there. That is the only thing. Steam Games says satisfactory for me. Same here. I changed that before the stream. I'm going to change it again. But I changed it before the stream, and Streamlabs OBS will not update from Twitch, and it drives me nuts. That would explain why there's only 17 people here. I changed that twice. There, it should be updated. Sorry about that, folks. It's a not a fun thing. You have to make sure that you update your stream information before you even open Streamlabs. And then when I opened Streamlabs, it still didn't remember my new stream title. It told me that I had the correct Minecraft game category. And then when I hit broadcast, it obviously didn't show it correctly. I'm not a fan of some of the quirky bugs right now in Streamlabs OBS. I would use just regular OBS, but I don't find that it runs as smoothly as far as the performance-wise. I feel like it's heavier on my system, so which it shouldn't be, but it is. The perils of using open source stuff. We are going to put in a floor right away on this. Oh, actually, wait a minute, what am I doing? I have word. Why is there carpet here? Oh, I must have used bone meal somewhere. Hold on. I know what happened there. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS has not been the best experience, and I got a tweet back from them when I tweeted about it one day, and their Twitter account said, "Hey, I'm sorry you're having a terrible, a less than above par experience. Like, how can we help?" It's like fix the software. Like, it's not nothing. Your instructions on Twitter are not going to help me. To Joel from Cosmic. I know what's in here because she told me. Yay, shulker boxes and some dies. Box of tricks. The Treasuract. The Tesseract. I had to think about that for a second. Kanai's Cube? What's that? And Pandora's Box. So these are, I guess, are all suggested names for the shulker boxes. I don't know if they're suggested colors, but I will take it. Now, Cosmic needs payment. We had discussed a trade for copper. So I'm going to do this. And now I've got shulker boxes. Yay. All of our kind of personal boxes are like blues and stuff. What's that? Building buddy. Let's take this. Put that there. Looks like we could probably use another cyan. And Cosmic, we had a name for this that we were discussing via DMs, and I don't remember what it is. Box of tricks. I like box of tricks. We'll do that. I'll put my name on it though. Actually, we haven't put my name on the other ones. These will help tremendously. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Let's, you know what? We've got a wool box somewhere. And I think it's over at the bridge. I think we just need a straight up dye box. I think we need... So maybe like... Actually, I don't think the ones in my ender chest, things that I'm using as practical, I have really decent names on them. So I think we're just going to be a little bit boring with at least one of them. Oh, there goes my anvil. And what color are we going to make this one? Probably... Actually, purple's probably the best way to go. Or magenta. Yeah, I don't have a magenta box there. And we'll put these in there for now. Kanai's Cube is from Diablo. Oh, right. That I didn't want to... Oh, right. I remember that now. Okay. Do we need anything else? I feel like we need to bring this over. That as well. And we'll bring this too. We will bring dye box. Building buddy. All right, so we can put. Anybody else wish you could pick block shulker boxes? I would love to be able to pick block shulker boxes. fences. Landscape box. So we'll put grass and then dirt. And then we've got 2 extra spare shulkers. And calcite. So for anybody that was here last night, did you enjoy the Satisfactory stream now that we're back in the huge 430-hour factory world? We just default to spruce floors because they just tend to look the best. They give us the most texture variation. And I think we're going to switch over to cobblestone and maybe even cracked. We do have some mossy stuff over here, so maybe we should incorporate some mossy cobblestone. And maybe even some tough. We'll do all cobblestone first. I like these houses that have like 2 different levels to them so that you can have like some exposed foundation on one part but then not on the other. So it's kind of cool. Oops. Frosty the Donut says, yes, the Satisfactory stream was good. JC Price thought the Satisfactory stream was interesting. Cool. Yes, on Satisfactory, we've been playing on that particular game for 430 plus hours. Almost 440, really. So I was thinking about it might be fun to try to do an angled wall here. I don't know how well it would work, but it could be a fun challenge. Pretty sure the door is going to be either here or there. And then that leaves us a little bit of room here for like a window box of stuff. So we're probably going to go with the dark oak and spruce lined roof. I don't know if I like the calcite here, and it's not that I don't like calcite, it's just I don't know if I want something this bright and this white right on this corner. I think we might want to go with a terracotta. So we've got brown, green. I don't think we have any orange yet. And that would probably be okay, like some sort of terracotta. In the warmer range. Maybe either light gray or even orange. That or we could do granite. Granite could be good too. I think we're going to go with dark oak logs. Purpose of this building is nondescript. It doesn't have a, it's just a house. It's not big enough to do anything really that super cool with. We've been trying to do shops, but I've been trying to keep the shops more towards this area. So we've got, this is just a house. We've got a spice shop, a tavern and an inn. We've got a bakery. We've got a blacksmith. I don't know what's going in here. Probably a stable. And then we've also got a cooper, which is the person that makes barrels and stuff in there. And then these are just like, they're just paths to get up higher. That's a little residence. This is just another path to get up to the top there. And then if you come around here, I'm thinking about making this row of 3, like a warehouse kind of idea. Because that would make sense. You've got a Cooper, you've got a big tavern. So we could maybe try to come up with something here. I'm not sure what we could make this be. Maybe like a potions place? That would make sense maybe. Does that make sense? Like we had a bunch of other names and ideas for businesses in a medieval town. Like an apothecary, I guess. That could be fun. It's not a lot of room to decorate inside, but it's some. So I think what's going to end up happening is more than likely this. So I don't know about the orange. But apothecary would make sense if we wanted to put like window boxes and stuff. So if I had... Let's go with like that kind of a thing. And then glass. What would be a good... Maybe like green glass? And then we could come in here with either podzol or dirt. Here I am doing the exact opposite of what I should be doing, which is should not be building this part first. Oh right, then we run into this problem. What's a good solution there? Probably a bush. That, we don't have it be this big. Lurking from work, says McScrewgun. Thanks very much. Appreciate the view. Always good to see you here. Going against my own building advice? Yeah, maybe. If we did this, though, this is kind of get funky. I'm not sure where the door is going to go. The first floors of all these buildings are 1, 2, 3, and then in some cases they go a little bit wider. I'd like to maybe do that here, but only on the front. Like I feel like we could probably come up here. And come out to there. So I want to do something similar to this. Oops. Get some scaffolding going here. Yeah, I think that could work. Makes it feel a little bit narrow through here, but that's not bad. And then maybe instead of having the orange on the bottom, we could keep it higher. It's a little bit bright still. I think I might go with granite or something. Or switch it around and do granite on the bottom. did we do this? We did this. They went all the way to the ground. We can probably trick this one. Unfortunately, you can't use that advice to get out of a speeding ticket. No. The sign of a true master is not knowing the rules, but it's it's okay to break them. Nice, yeah. You're not going to get out of a speeding ticket with that. That's for sure. You're right. So if I was to follow this pattern, we would go there and there again. And then this would be out here. Seems really large. What? That's not what I wanted to do. How is it nighttime again already? Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Fabian OS, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. I think what I need to do is just kind of frame this out and figure out how we want it to look. These all have a roof that starts pretty low. I'm wondering if we can use maybe the roof as a back here as a little bit of a guide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we have dark oak slabs at that level? And then I keep on doing stairs for roofs, and I wonder if I can try something a little bit different here and go up at a better angle. Although here we're going to have to go quite steep to get past that. So we're probably going to need to go this. Tarsiris subscribed with Prime for 5 months. Thanks so much, Tarsiris, for using your Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. For those of you that are in the chat, if you want to join the Discord, then all you have to do is use your Prime Gaming sub, Twitch tier 1, or even join the Patreon, which is at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. Alright, so we should probably have this here. Because then we're going to go with a block. Oh, and then a stair, so it is going to touch. Whoops. So that feels weird. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think we might have to do the roof like over both parts. this is going to be really dark if it touches there. Aaron McNee, you've got a lot of smoke in the air today. We've got pretty clear day. It's hazy, but it's hot here. We're back up to 35 degrees. It's probably going to feel like 40 before the end of the day. It's not as warm in my studio because my building really gets warm kind of like 5 to 7 p.m. because all the brick starts to let out the heat. But because it's always something we talk about on my stream, Maritimers, we got to talk about the weather, right? I don't know, 27 degrees feels like 37 with the humidity, so it's warm. I've got the AC and the fans just blasting in the studio. Well, in the main room. Astro Mango, thanks so much for the lurk. Love that Firestone Keystone badge. Thanks for the support for 9 months and hanging out. Really appreciate it. 40 in Nova Scotia is insane, Rabelais. I agree. The last time that I felt 40 degrees or above 40 degrees, now granted the humidity was only 2%. I was in the desert in southern Utah in July, and it was 41 or 43 degrees. I mean, it was hotter than Hades, don't get me wrong. But here, it's just inescapable. Even when you're feeling like comfortably cool, like Miss Snarky and I went to the farmer's market this morning, which is on the harbor. We were walking through the fog, and it was 20 degrees at 8:30 in the morning. And even just walking around the farmer's market, we were getting sweaty. It was just, as we say around here, it was tick by. Or thick boy, depending on how you want to translate that. Cracks me up when we talk about 40 degrees being hot because my American brain thinks it's cold. It translates to my studio has not been able to be under 84 degrees indoors. It's closer to 90, I think, 90, 93. I can't remember what 40 degrees is, but I think 95 is, or maybe it's 104. I can't remember. Anybody want to do the translation? Usually the device is in our hands. 104 with those freedom units, says Liwas. Yeah. Yeah. Hot. Very, very hot. Maybe we don't want this to be 2 stories. Because this is going to block... It's going to block a lot of things, right? It feels very claustrophobic. I think I might want to just have a roof. Maybe we can have like a little dormer or something here. Like if we did this and say... That's the door. Maybe we just do this here. We'll fix that later. Famous last words. Yeah, like maybe not even here. I think that's a little bit better. And then out here, we would have the roof that would go... I guess technically these would have to be smaller. So what do we have for a roof width then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I go too fast through this for some people? Do people want me to slow down when I do roof construction or explain more? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. "95-ish is 33. Oh man, yeah, no, we're well over 33. It does not feel like that. All right, so we need to be over here. I should use scaffolding more when building the roofs rather than solid blocks because it's so much easier to knock out the scaffolding. There, there, and then there. To get rid of this one. So it looks a little bit like a barn because it's an even width. Need some trapdoors. Don't need the lantern. Mififo, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Hello, thanks for coming in. Watch that first step. It's a doozy, yeah. Pierce23, hello. Doing well, thank you. We're trying to sort out the size of this roof. I feel like that's a better feeling. Plus, then you can still sort of see, because if this was the way we want it to be, we would probably end up having... I don't know if I would do the ridge as a dark oak. We're probably going to do the ridge as stairs. Or slabs. I guess we could do slabs. A lot of my design decisions in this area are made based on sightlines, so what I can see from the ground as a player. So this is all fine. It's the other side we've got to fix. Trying to decide what to work on this weekend. Been debating on redoing a village inside of my Mayan pyramid. Oh, cool. Here's something as a tip. If you're thinking about doing something and it's redoing something for for a second time, people ask me a lot, how come I have so much stuff in the Citadel world? And it's because I don't tend to redo things. I'll fix broken farms, but I tend to iterate rather than redo. So rather than tearing something down and fixing it again, outside of like moving something that's out of place, I tend to like do it again in a different location or do something similar, but then build upon what I learned. And that tends to work out okay. I need to get higher so I can see what this is feeling like. It's a little samey. I think we might want to try a different material in here. I wonder if we could try to do... We tried a granite roof over there, I think, and I'm not sure if it worked out. I don't want to do a jungle roof again. We don't have a lot of options for like stairs and... Well, these don't have to be stairs. These could be blocks. The inside can be blocks. I keep on forgetting that. We could totally do blocks. The only problem with doing blocks in here is that, of course, it creates this tangent right there. So that's not the best. Not that we couldn't adjust that somehow. I like that the stair creates like a small gap, even if they are the same color block. I like that it is at least something like this. So right here you can see the reason I chose this lower roof is because we can still see the steeple on this tower. The roof on the tower from most of the street, which is cool. We won't be able to see it in front of that, but that's fine. Acacia matches everything. We could try acacia. It's really bright orange. It's the only problem. What do we have for stone? I thought I had... Guess I didn't bring the granite. Whoa, that was my face off of the back of a stone stair. Ow. Yoop. Aha. We'll just bring the whole box. Don't think that's gonna help. Jungle and red sandstone. Oh, we could try. There's some granite. We could try not jungle, but dripstone. That's what we could try. Yeah, we've got this dripstone palette. Feels like it looks pretty good with... What was that? Gray terracotta? R. McNee. Wow. The puns. The punnage is real. Let's just straight up try this. Try that there. We'll try dripstone here. I never thought to combine dripstone and granite. It's not awful. Not for this house, but you could probably use it. It's so pink. So pink. We might actually want to go with a different texture up here. Yeah, I like the door right here maybe. Don't mind the granite on the bottom if we started to mix it up a little bit. Maybe we don't use the dripstone in the roof. Maybe the dripstone could be down here. It's really weird. Swap it in for your meat on a stick builds? Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Well, I think I don't like the dripstone in the roof. I feel like that just is too noisy. So that's a no. We should also just think a little bit about the inside before I start putting roofs on things, because we'll have to also take a look at any other building that has a ceiling. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and it's on 4.5. It's the ceiling in here. This place is the same. Oh, sorry, 3.5. This place is also 3.5. Okay. So I'd like to have a second floor, which means we have to think about where the stairs are going to be. and they would more than likely be in the back. So 1, 2, 3.5, which means that the floor level would be here. Which means we need 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs to get up there. Makes sense to put them along this wall or the back wall. I'm thinking maybe we put the stairs along the back. That way we could have another window here, and we're not going to really have a window into the alley. So if this is the wall, we'll want our first stair to be here. This is something that I do that I find is key to any of the buildings that I make, is that I definitely need to have a sense of function in terms of the inside. So here we can just go upstairs. And then this would be a wall. Like that. And that would leave us kind of like this area here could be like the shop counter. So you could have like all kinds of brewy good stuff in there. Maybe like a little cupboard there. And here we could have like some sort of cool, some sort of brightly colored thing. I wish we could make glowstone dust into a block. Something I'm looking forward to messing around with in oh, that's not what I want to do. In modded is like having blocks of things you don't normally have blocks of, but they're still textures in Minecraft. I mean, we could make this pink too. Kind of clashes. Yeah. I used nether quartz for meat on a spit once, I believe, and the quartz looked like weird bones and meat. Yeah, I think we did that over in the butcher shop here. Or we've certainly used like head blocks. We've got the data pack from Hermitcraft where they've got like player heads as blocks. That's jungle wood. And it looks like smoked meat, which is cool. And these look like entrails. So this is a temporary thing. I'm not sure what I want to put there, but it's going to be something very, very similar. Now in here, we might want to go with a different color. Yeah, let's not go with dark oak. I like that shape though. What would be... I want to make it like a stone counter maybe. An andesite or a smooth basalt. This might be too noisy. I don't know. That's not terrible. We will do a window. Like that. I don't mind that actually. It's not hurting my eyes. We'll get rid of the granite on the roof. So if this is going to be an apothecary, what would be a good color for a roof? Like, do we want to go? I don't want to go deep slate again. I feel like we have to do some sort of wood. And it can't be jungle. And I feel like an orange roof is going to clash. We'll try it. Someone mentioned acacia. We'll give it a go, but I'm not thinking it's going to look all that good. It looks good next to this, but the orange I don't think matches the granite and deep slate. So we need some kind of color in here that's going to complement this. I mean, I want to say purple, but it might be too bright. Jungle wood is a good addition, but we just did a jungle wood roof like right there. One thing we should go take a look at though is I used acacia in the roof of this building, and it doesn't have to be all acacia, right? Like we can, this farmhouse has got a lot of stuff going on, and we could do something like this, which cuts down on the oranginess of it. I like that too. Maybe we should just go with like a yellowish roof. Oh, what about like a thatched roof? I wonder if that would work. I need somewhere as high but close by. So we can't see the position right now, but I feel like we've got an awful lot of dark roofs kind of over here. It's like we've got a lot of dark, kind of like a medium. Got stone and then the light colored stuff over there, and then more dark. Maybe we can go with like birch. Birch or a thatched roof. I dropped a shulker there that I didn't pick up, right? Maybe it was this one. Oh, come on. Right, so there's birch stairs. Sandstone is way too light. We've got copper as well if we waxed it. I don't remember what we did with that purple. Is it in here? We had some at the zombie farm build. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, I guess we didn't bring it back. Hey all, how's it going, Storm Dance? Good to see you as always. Deep slate stuff is going to be too dark. Thanks for the lurk, Elkhorn. Appreciate it. Brown wool, would that be too dark? You know, that might not be too bad, actually. I like the idea of, maybe we could try to do, I like the idea of trying to use just blocks. It's going to create a problem on the back, but we can maybe figure that out. But we could use like birch. So if I grab like some birch blocks, we've got this handy data pack. Then we can grab some stripped oak planks. I think wool might be too dark. It's a good idea though. Brown concrete powder might be okay, provided we put it on something. What other brown textures? I mean, obviously there's terracotta. That's gonna be too dark. And then we need hay bales, which I think I have over here. Yeah, single pillagers wandering around your world, McNee, are not the best. Breakdown when you're ready, says Cosmic. Thanks very much. Yeah, we've got those there. We'll take another look at this house, this mill. So it looks like we've got stripped oak and planks. We've got stripped birch and planks with spruce outsides. So we might have to change our outside color. And then the barn back here, I really like this area, is stripped spruce, no, sorry. Stripped birch and stripped oak. That's pretty easy to do. Plus I like the idea of adding in like brown wool or brown concrete powder. What's another brown block that we could use? Probably like a stripped dark oak maybe? That would be not quite as dark. I should just go inside. Seeing it as nighttime and it's time for a break. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. It's very short. Usually it just gives me a chance to stretch, run to the washroom, that kind of thing. You should too. Grab a snack. It's Saturday, and we'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, now, let's see if we can sort out this thatch roof. See if this is going to be something we're going to like. We do have some lighter buildings as well with like the mushroom block. I might want to save that for the warehouse though. Because I don't want that warehouse to be yet another building that's gray and brown. So with these, I think what I did before was basically just like put them in and then start to swap them out later. It's got a little bit of red to it. Now I'm using a custom texture pack for my hay bales, so they'll look a little bit different. I think that's okay. We might... This contrast might be a little bit high. I mean, we might want to switch these over to spruce. Or, I wonder if we did the trim in jungle wood. Let's find out. Let's try this. I actually think the Junglewood might be a better transition between the two. So someone suggested jungle earlier and it's been kicking around in my brain. I knew I didn't want to do the whole roof jungle because that's what we did over there, but I think that this might be a good solution. Gecko Gamer, good to see you as always. This is going to be here and there. I think the jungle, actually. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Oh, hey! Speaking of chat, Killadrone, sweet username, rating with a party of 16. Come on in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Ragnarok, Seberite, Storm Dance, you were already here. Sassy Koala, were you here already? How's it going? Killadrone, that's a really cool emote. Is that like a, looks like a Pokemon? Buttergirl 196. Sorry, Buttergirl 96. Hello. Too tall, I didn't see you come in either. Hello. Thanks so much for coming over, folks. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. My name is Joel Duggan. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We played Satisfactory last night. We're playing Minecraft today. I do spend a lot of time in Minecraft because I am co-host and producer on the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixelriffs, who you may know already. So we do that every Monday. Recently interviewed Henrik Nieberg from Mojang, as well as Brandon Pierce, King V-Dogs. Lots of good content over there. And I also do a podcast on my own called The Citadel Cafe. And we have a brand new episode that was just published a couple hours ago. So thecitadelcafe.com. It's free. Go subscribe, listen. My friend Lou and I talked about the Valve Steam Deck Control, the video game Control, as well as Xbox Series X stuff. We talked about Suicide Squad and Transformers on Netflix. It was a good show. It was a good conversation. It's an axolotl. Oh, I see. That works out very well, Killadrone. Axe otters? Axe otters. That's clever. Maybe a good thing in the name an axolotl would be axe otter. The axe otter axolotl. Say that 5 times fast. Anyway, we are on the Citadel, which is my survival multiplayer server. There's about, say 6 or 8 members, but 4 of us are very busy and active and stream on a regular basis. Myself, Cosmic, Steven, and Alistair. And right now we are in my medieval town of Westhill. Let's give a fly around so people can see what's going on. We've been working on this since November of 2020. Started out there with the farms, and then we skipped ahead to the town. And so we've got a fair bit done. And we're working on this one house here. Oop. So right now we're working on this house right here, and we think we're going to put a thatched roof in. It's going to be pretty bright, but we can hopefully mitigate that. But so far it's going so good. Yeah, so this is going to be an apothecary, I think, is what we're planning on doing here. And we think we just decided that jungle wood is going to be something we'd like to explore. We may, I don't know if we could even do we want to go as far as to make jungle wood logs? Like, do these want to be jungle logs? I think we still need the contrast, but I like the idea of using a log that we haven't used a ton of already. I'm wondering though if this might be better off if it was spruce, because spruce has got like that deeper, richer hue to it. Thanks very much for all the follows, folks. Appreciate it. Just a heads up, you will get dinged by Nightbot with excessive emote spam. Where am I looking for? Spruce logs. So that's dark oak, and spruce is just a little bit richer. Don't need these walls either. Why do I have a chest in my inventory? Thanks again for the follows, folks. Really appreciate it. So you see the spruce wood has just a little bit more oomph to it. Although now I think that that might be too much with everything going on. Yeah, I think maybe what we can do here is go with a stripped spruce. Yeah, there we go. Don't know if that would go good here. Nope. I think we're going to stick with the dark oak for the bottom. Hate to raid and run. I understand. I have to do the same myself. Super tired. Was up late last night playing with subs. I'm going to hit a lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk, Killer Drone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Kick back, grab yourself some food, get some water. Or an adult beverage of choice, if you're in that realm. Okay, so I think we've got a lot of the design decisions made in terms of the palette and stuff. We just have to go ahead and execute what's going on here. Quite like that. I think we can maybe get away with something like that. Followed by, I guess, this going out here. Removing this. And I guess at this point, we would go straight from here. Seems like a lot. Don't have a lot of jungle wood with me. At least I don't think so. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I think it's different. That's the main thing I'm struggling with in this town, is to not completely copy myself every time I build something new. Trying to be a little bit more conscious of the design choices I'm making. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. So what we'll do is go straight across the top here. We're going to texture this as well. And with this, maybe we're not going to go 3 tall. I'll have to see. The inside comes to here. Oh, hello. That's awkward. So if we go upstairs, we want the window to be a little bit taller. Oop, that is not the right thing. So we'd want this to come in here like this, which means we will probably use the trusty trapdoors, which I do not have in my inventory. Yeah, that's going to be taller than I thought. We might want to narrow this down. Oop, not that. Oh, that's going to happen a lot. Yeah, okay, so those I'd rather have these on the outside, right? Yeah. That or we could even put a flower box or something there. Depending on how far we wanted this to stick out. We could totally do that. And we could use the jungle wood trapdoors. Okay. And I have some. I think they're over at the keep right now. So I'm debating... I think from a structure perspective it makes sense to have these 2 big things there, but then we have to put a roof on this. And so the roof on this would have to be, I guess, right here. It's Pickacath. Hello. Good to see you. So this would probably be just straight up stairs. And thankfully it ends on a peak. I actually don't like that slab. We're probably going to lower that whole thing by a block would be my guess. So instead of a slab here, we'll do a stair there. Surely I have more jungle logs somewhere. Yeah. No, I don't want those. Let's put away the dark oak stuff. Yeah, so this needs to be not as tall. So this has to be this level. And we will just make it a straight stair roof. Why can I not place blocks today? I think we're going to put a stair up here. And then get more stairs. Let's move these. Best data pack that I've installed, honestly. Such a simple thing, but makes such a big difference when you're building, trying to get things rocking and rolling. Right, so we had a stair, this position, and then there. We might want to rotate the thatch part out here. Yeah, we maybe, it's a little bit too much of this. And maybe we can get away with something like that. Maybe. Saplings for jungle wood are very irritating. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to get them. I haven't actually been to the jungle in our server for a very long time. This feels very strange. It's very long. We might want to vary this up a little bit. Let's go get those jungle trapdoors. They were in one of these. That's a jungle door. Oh, there were acacia trapdoors, maybe? There they are. That sneeze snuck up on me. Ow. That actually hurt. Whew. Glad I hit the mute button in time. So for those that just came in with the Kilodrone raid, are you listeners to the Spawn Chunks? Do you do the Minecraft podcast thing? This still feels really big. I'm wondering if we can just save ourselves a lot of trouble by cutting that down in size. Like, what if this was like this? Yeah, I think that might work better for us. Yep. Yep, I'm liking the feel of that already. This just feels too bulky. It doesn't feel like a small dormer. It feels like a very large roof piece. I think it's probably going to still be the same height, would be my guess. Yeah, that's better. And then maybe what we could do is just wrap this around here. Still feels strange. Oh, maybe we could use the trapdoor. Not my favorite, but not the end of the world either. And I think it's one of those things that I'm going to notice, but other people will probably not. Not sure if we want to do that or one taller. Hay bales look great, thanks. I think that was a cool decision. I don't remember whether it was the chat decision or whether it was something I said. And I think there we could come upstairs with maybe like one of the regular spruce trapdoors. We've been using these as windows across the town. We have no back on this, so it becomes very easy to go in the back door because there's like no rear wall as of yet. I would want to go this way with it. Oh, hey, we can do this now too. No. We could do like a flower box though. Maybe just one. I do kind of like that there though. This is the endless fiddling that happens when I do this stuff live on stream. Oh, I just realized that these need to move because they're no longer supporting the other structure, so we can actually take these away. Or reverse them. Yeah, that looks better. Actually, Yeah, I like that better. One thing we could put in there to eat up that space and make it look a little bit less strange. This is where we could hang a light, or that's where we could put the sign. I'm kind of thinking I would prefer to have the lanterns up higher. So maybe this is where we'll put... what would be a good symbol for an apothecary? Think about that. Maybe a potion? Like a brewed potion would look good in that, probably. Potion bottle? Yeah. Flowering azalea in a plant and flowering azalea leaves on top of it. It makes a cute little house plant. In a pot, yeah. Yeah, some of the saplings look really good in pots. I'm a little concerned that this is a lot of jungle wood. We might want to go with spruce trapdoors along here. With that, this will work. Whoops, wrong thing. Dead bushes for bushes. Oh yeah, though that works really well too. Right, don't need the light right now. I don't need the bucket right now either. First stream, and I'm new here. Hope everyone's well. Sadie Beth, hello, welcome on in. Wish you could put more things in plant pots. A little totem of undying in a plant pot would be very cute. That would be the kind of thing, that would be the kind of mod that I would like to play on the modded series. Right now, I was going to build my own mod series, but it looks like I'm going to be playing all of Fabric 3 version 17.1. Just because the more I looked into it, the more I just felt like I'd be spending more time managing the mods than I would be actually playing. So I think what we'll end up doing is probably playing with all of Fabric 3. But then likely just not playing with the stuff that we feel is a little bit OP. Would be my guess. I don't know whether we should do a different color trapdoor there. What's going on? I saw the title, but what are we building now? Oh, it's an apothecary, so like a potion shop in a medieval town. That's the idea. So I'm trying not to copy the stuff that I've done before, so we do a quick little once over here. We've got a bunch of buildings. We've got a blacksmith, stable that we haven't done yet, bakery, inn, spice shop. There's a butcher shop right here. This is the butcher shop. And then we've got some buildings that don't do anything, like that's a house. This is just an empty thing. Then we've got a carpentry shop here. So we're trying to come up with some functions for some things, but some things are just too small. Like this is just a house. There's just nothing that could be done about it. It's cool. It's fine. So we're trying to add a little bit of life here. And actually, let's look at our potions to see if we have a potion brewed already that we could potentially use. Is there any potion that's pink or purple that we could use? I feel like, I mean, blue would be a nice, like, complementary color. Does anyone know the colors of the potions? Regen is pink. Healing looks pretty pink. Regen. How do you do a regen potion? Technically, we're playing on a fabric platform, J District, but I do have some custom texture packs. If you do bang resource pack in chat, then you'll get a list. We're probably gonna try like a kind of like the look of a splash potion as well. Dragon's Breath, I don't have any. Don't have any of that. Well, let's put Christmas whiskey from McFly. That's been in my chest for months. We'll put this here for now. I'd still like to have that be out farther. Not the best. So this is going to be different. And we'll probably go with neither one of these blocks, but instead, I wonder if we can go with a polished granite for the stone under the door. Oh, there's my purpur. Other than that, we'll have to use a log. I think that's okay. And I would like the door to open... I guess in this direction. I think that works. Yeah, I wanted to have something over the door, like I wanted to have this little cubby. We may end up doing something else in there as well. I'm not in love with this either. I feel like we might want to like do something like this up on this level. Which means that we probably don't want that there. I didn't mind the flower box, but I kind of feel like we should have. Oh, I wish we had more of a more horizontal blocks, like for wood. I wish we could do like a better signpost. And we just have to switch this around. Yeah, I think I like that better. I guess we could also try something like that. Do like a stair trapdoor thing. Even just a stair. Nope. Thanks for all the follows, folks. Really appreciate it. I had a lot of new follows today. A cool boy, hello. How's it going? Mish, thanks very much. That's kind of you to say. We're getting there. I have to say we're getting there. I am still a little concerned that it's a lot of jungle wood. So we might end up mixing a little bit more contrast into it. It doesn't look like this building, which is nice. I just don't know if we could do maybe like more spruce at the top, you know? Like we can come along here maybe, and maybe not both of those, but let's just say like this one is spruce, that one's jungle, and then we can come in here maybe and change this to spruce. And then maybe this one too. It's gonna be hard on such a low resolution, but same thing here, like do that. Then go back to jungle here. I need more spruce stairs. Ooh, that's low. Yikes. In-depth builds like this are one of the only things I've never explored in Minecraft, and I love to watch it happen. Oh, that's really cool, Jasm6. I'm glad that you're getting something out of it. This is typically how these streams have been going. We tend to... It's weird how it's like, I can't remember the name of the law. So Murphy's Law is one thing, but then there's another law about time management, and that a task will expand to take the time that you have allotted it. So my streams are usually around 3 hours long, and so if I have 3 hours, I'll end up taking 3 hours, even though the build probably wouldn't take that long on my own. So that looks a little bit strange. I don't know if that's going to break up the jungle wood enough or not. That helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. Oh, nope. I wanted to do this. Yeah, this is going to be trickier at the lower resolution side of things. Sometimes it's best not to think too hard about it. And then here, we're going to have to adjust probably the roof next to us to have a bit of a change with it, because we need to go get more hay bales. I feel like people commentate and talk through their thought process of builds helps me learn to build better, just watching the before and after type tutorial. Yeah, that's why I do mostly Twitch content, because I mean, one, I like the dialogue with you folks, but two, I find that there's a lot of content out there, and in the Minecraft space there's just a lot of stuff, and in a good way. But in order for me to stand out, just doing edited YouTube content with before and after or time lapses, it just felt like there was already a lot of that out there. So I thought, well, if you go to Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube, which I think might have like 98 subscribers, and I need 100 to get the custom URL. But if you go there, then you can watch some of these builds, including, I think I started... Oh crap, I forgot to upload videos this weekend. I started the tavern, I think, in the series. So we're a few months behind. I'm uploading stuff from April, but they're VODs that no longer exist on Twitch. Like, you cannot watch them. So there's that. And what those are full-on unedited VODs from the channel, with the exception of some that are like dual streams and stuff that I had to chop up and cut in half, but mostly they're just 3-hour VODs from this channel, from this build, as a matter of fact. Right, so what if we did a little switcheroo here? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it helps it a little bit, but I don't know. It's hard because I can't get far enough away from it to really see what's going on. See, this just feels very pink. Yeah, I do like that better. I kind of wonder whether I want to do the whole thing in spruce. Even though I like the jungle here, I don't know if I like the jungle everywhere. Like, if I keep going with this, I'm probably going to like it a lot better, even though I absolutely have used spruce on far too many things. Now it's at 100. Nice! Thanks very much. I will have to go check that after the stream and claim the URL so I can just tell people to go to youtube.com/JoelDugganVods. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, which is just my name, Joel Duggan. It's very easy to find. Those should be the other way around. Yeah, I'm gonna like that better. I know I am. Maybe we can get it to go down into jungle closer to the bottom, but then transition it quickly. Oh, that's not going to work. We're going to have to figure out how to fix the roof there. That's going to be too low. Not really worried too much about the second floor. Interior, anyway. Speaking through my process while building aloud even when nobody's there to listen helps me understand what I'm trying to do better. Oh, for sure. Yep. I don't think I necessarily talk through my artwork, but I definitely do art streams where I talk through my process. So for people that are interested in that, there are going to be some art streams on the channel. Do I have... I don't know, trapdoors again? Oh, I put them back. Yeah, as much as I don't like to admit it, I think we're going to have to get rid of some of the jungle. I think we're just going to go with spruce. But we'll maybe switch in the jungle at the lower parts near the granite. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of a happy accident. How does that look? Terrible. Wasn't a happy accident. It was a happy mistake. Or an unhappy accident. I think I'm okay with the accent of the jungle. That's a nice like carryover of the color from the bottom. Maybe. Yeah, maybe just on the insides. We'll just switch the direction on them. They do have like this little dark hinge on the bottom that tends to look better in certain positions, depending on what you're trying to do. It's a little bit of a note there. So then, maybe we can just do this many jungle blocks. Feels like a real departure from where we were going, but don't see it going any other way. Gosh, didn't I just sleep? How's it nighttime again? Nope. Oh, that's frustrating, Storm Dance. I hate when you have to go into the end and raid and not having any luck. That's why I bribe other server members to go for me. One of the best ways to get shulker boxes is to just have a lot of other stuff, and then when people want things, just say, I'll take a shulker box and you can have all of this kind of stuff. Cosmic, we don't know anybody that would do that, do we? That wouldn't be a thing. I wouldn't take advantage of other server mates in that way. So yeah, I know I've redone this for like the third time, but I think we just need to accept the fact that spruce is probably the better way to go. We may end up having a little bit of jungle in here at the end, but we'll see. All right, let's get in the rest of our wall block here. We are not going to have a green window, that's for sure. Maybe we can have that flower box I wanted over here. I feel like I want to put like some sort of ferns or something there, but then I don't have. We're on a 0.5, I think. Yeah. We don't have a way to do anything here. We could do 2 tall flowers. No end ships, wow. Cosmic's like, no, I don't know anybody like that. If you're watching the VOD, go back and watch the first 5 minutes. Let's see here. I'm gonna need some more rockets in a minute here. Rocket box. Do. Granite. I want granite. What are these doing here? Oh, I remember now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like it would make sense. And there. I'm actually kind of impressed that we were able to use dripstone. I feel like this needs to be granite though. Maybe not. Switch that around. Oh, that just mirrors the whole thing. Hold on. The more you try to not make a pattern, the more you make a pattern. Not a huge fan of it being super flush, but we don't have a lot of space. I'm still not sure about that window. And we're gonna have to do something here. That orange is also very distracting. Do we want this to go out a block? Think maybe if we made it out of spruce. Nope. No, maybe just leave it. Oh, I know what we could do there. Maybe some fences or something. Break, don't make me shout. I'll do it. Second reminder. Oh, you're right. Thank you. 100%. You are correct. I don't know what we want to do. I think I want to shift the color on the second floor. And I'm thinking we're going to use maybe some stripped oak. So in this section here, that might be too light. No, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do some fancy stuff here, but I'm not doing that right now because, as usual, Cosmic is saying, by the way, take care of yourself. You should too. Give your eyeballs a break. Get a glass of water. It's very hot in most places in North America right now, so make sure you're staying hydrated. Get a snack. It's Saturday. If you have good snacks, tell me, because I don't have good snacks. I have healthy snacks, which are good for you snacks, but they're not necessarily good snacks, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Well, you have to love break time gift subs. Devin Scarata given 5 gift subs out to the community. That went to Derpin Bran, Kuro Salix, Flying Sheep, R. McNee, and Gecko Gamer. Thanks ever so much for that support. And if you received a gift sub, then please connect your Discord and your Twitch and come join us in the Discord. It's a pretty chill Discord. Might be different than some of the communities that you're used to online, but we like it. We hope you like it too. Incidentally, I don't mention this often enough. We have a gift sub goal. I think the most we've ever had on the channel is about 120, 130 subs. and I'd love to get that up to something larger. We have a goal of 200 subs, and that will result in myself and Alistair, I believe, doing a citizen tour of the Citadel, where we'll take a stream at least and walk around and show everyone the 4 years of progress that we've made on the server for different builds and whatnot. So I don't know if that's going to happen before or after this town is done, but it's a lofty goal, I agree. But I'd like to do more streaming, and I'd like to try to add a weekday stream. In order to do that, I need to have a little bit more free time, and I have to take time off work during the week to stream. So that's kind of where we're at with that. I decided to go inside with those. So we'll do the same thing on the other side, which we can probably do easier from inside. 1, 2, 3, and it's on the 4th one. Like that. And then in here, we'll do the same thing. We will push this out like this. And back by 1. Now inside, what I like to do is I like to try and have supports. So we'll probably do this here. This will also help hide some of the roof from the inside. And we'll do the same thing here, it looks like. Oh, maybe we want to make that dark oak. Hold on. Yes, I think we want to make that dark oak. That World Tour stream taking more than one stream? Yeah, probably. More than likely. So then we have to figure out what's going to happen on the backside here. And I'm not entirely sure how we're going to hide all of these. I don't want to use trapdoors because we can't. We might actually have to change the way we do the roof on the back here. I wonder if we came in here and did like a straight slant to the roof. If that would be better. So have it be asymmetrical. Like that. Gives us a little bit more room inside. And then this, we could do something else with. Can't reach. That looks a little bit strange. Or a lot strange. But we can fix that maybe. Would mean we would get rid of all this. I don't know. think I like it like that here, so maybe we have to kind of like split the difference somehow. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. I like the granite and dripstone too. Maybe we just do like a 3-high section along here. And then somewhere in here we have to adjust it because of the roof line. So, ooh, what if this was all logs? That's the missing piece right there. And then I don't know what we could do here. We'd have to do something. So it looks okay inside. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the end of the world. Do we want to add... Yeah, I think we do. We'll add another log here. And that can't be seen, so we'll chop this out as well. Oh, it can be. Never mind. So that's all fine here. We can do this kind of thing. Actually, let's go. That, and then this, we can switch over to one of these. Or, actually, let's do a stair. Sure. Seems kind of strange, but we need to be able to walk up here. And... feel like maybe we could use a door there. Then it was going to be open from the other side, though. That just feels strange. And then here, just to add a little bit of extra support, and also to hide visible things like that. And then where else can we do that? I guess we'll go with full spruce blocks there. And then probably that kind of a thing there. A little weird looking. I think maybe we'll ditch this. Yeah. And we definitely need some sort of lights in here. Hey, Fazio Battlecaster, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, sleep time. Any thoughts on the interior for this yet? I'm sort of thinking about that now. more about structure, but as far, I think I'm just going to have a couple of brewing stands, right, with some colorful potions in them. And I feel like I don't think this green window is really flying with me right now. I want to do something there, but I don't think I want to do a green window. I don't think these are going to be part of the equation. It's very cramped. Like, there's really not a lot of room. So that's why I'm thinking if we break this out, then we'll have more room. What I should do right now, because my inventory is so full, is the texture on the roof, so we can get that out of there. Probably take that back. Yeah, I feel like this could just be a lot better as space. I'd rather fill that with like shop stuff. So that's probably just going to end up being like some granite and dripstone. Right? And then I guess just a couple of slabs. Not sure. We could push that beam actually into the corner. So rather than have it there, we could move it and have it be not picked up. That's annoying. I don't like walking around in Minecraft interiors very much. It's not something I enjoy. Find it very claustrophobic. So yes, we will have to then rethink this. And probably put something here. It may be a stair, it may be something else. That still feels like a wasted opportunity, but we'll have to... Maybe we can still do a couple of gardens. It's hard with trapdoors because, you know, you can only have one in each particular space, you know? So that's tough. Oh, you're talking about the experimental snapshot? Yeah, I decided I'm not going to do the experimental snapshot streams. I'd rather do a modded series, I think. Oh, we're going to have to change... That's not great, because that's also the roof block. I don't know if we... I think we can change that. I was looking at that up here. I think it's this one. Yeah. So I don't know about windows. I'm kind of thinking we could get away with some trapdoors. But it feels very flat. Especially from the inside. So we can do stairs with granite. Which could work. Well, we'll try some other stuff too. I just need to get rid of this stuff. I'm assuming this is not going to look right, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the... It's too bad we can't do anything else with dripstone other than just a straight block. And these maybe here? Yeah. That just kind of feels funny, so what we'll do is maybe we'll put some flowers in front of that. Maybe some like lilacs? Lilacs or peony, maybe? Would be good. And then we can certainly do this above other windows. So we'll grab another couple of stairs. See, now here, if we did something like this inside, gives a little bit of depth, and then if we decided to not have a window at all, then we can turn this into something with flowers. We'll just use this for now. I guess we'll use puzzle. The only other thing I can think of would be... it's got too much yellow in it. I think maybe tilled earth would be good. So, farmland. Farm soil? Can't remember what it's called. I want this box. Because it has this. And then we just need grass or dirt. Of course it goes in the back like that. It does have a weird kind of drop to it. But that's okay. If I do this, is any plant on this going to be... if it's... A crop will be center, but all the flowers I put on this block, it doesn't matter what flower it is, right? It's going to end up being in that back corner because that's like a block... a piece of block data, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this then. Don't know if I have any close by. Because I have an idea. Nothing in there. Nope. Okay, rockets. What about using rooted dirt? Can you plant stuff on rooted dirt? You can't plant what I'm about to plant on rooted dirt. I have a custom beetroot texture that I think will look really good. You're right though, rooted dirt would go really well with this. We might be able to use that on the other side. It's a good call. I don't have any rooted dirt. We can get... Do I have rooted dirt somewhere? I might have some. I'm not entirely sure. Not hard to tell I've been alone on the server for a few hours. All we've done is sleep. Yeah, so this is what I want to do here. I'll grab some bone meal. Shulker City is real. Do I have bone meal already going? Rooted dirt right there. Look at that. So my custom beetroot texture looks like that. Which I think goes very well. It's a little magenta, but it's fine. You're really a Minecrafter that has everything. Yes, I am indeed. We've used this over here too. And if you look up what beets look like, it looks a lot more like beets in real life, what they actually look like. So I was thinking this could be the spot for the rooted dirt. Good call on the rooted dirt, by the way. We'll cover that up with flowers still, but... So what I'm thinking, I wish I could fit... See, I'd love to have this do that, but then we can't do... We'd have to adjust the road a lot. And I do kind of like... Well, maybe that could be trimmed back a bit. Because then we could do this. So many things in the inventory. So if we follow the pattern, that's about right. I think that's an improvement. I'm not sure about the rooted dirt here. I feel like that should maybe be something else. See, this is where I would love to have a plant there, but again, we can't do that with the trapdoors and have the geometric kind of parts. But now, with the exception of this one, of course, we could have a single flower there. Crap, that's annoying. What if we did the same trick we did over here? And that works. So which two tall flowers do we want to put in there? And where are my two tall flowers? I don't know if I have them here. I'm guessing not ferns. I'm thinking like peony or lilacs. Do we have any in the nearby vicinity? Cosmic, do you remember seeing a flower forest around here anywhere? That's all normal stuff. Oh, there's some lilacs and peony. Sweet, that was easy. I was like, this is going to take forever. Nope. Pardon me while I ransack this little corner. Let's just put those in there. That's fine. We can bone meal more if we need. Are there any other too tall flowers around here that I don't have in this area? I don't remember seeing... We've got sunflowers somewhere. I bet you they're all in the barn, now that I think about it. But that was a shorter flight anyway. Think about how long we've been playing in this area and how little that dripstone has grown. So slow. Where there's a cosmic, there's flowers. Yes, 100%. I'm thinking the peony is going to be too pink. But I'm betting the lilac is going to be the right combo. Thinking the lilac. That or a lilac and a fern. I think I have a fern. Yeah. Out of curiosity, I wonder what they look like reversed. No, I think I like them better the other way around. Or... Yep. I think that's good. It's pretty bright, but it's not terrible. Not as bright. It's almost not as bright as this. Well, no, actually it is. It's brighter. Okay. We could also maybe fit ferns in along here. Somewhere, somehow. Let's just start off with normal coarse dirt. I like the pebbles. We've also got moss that we can use. I'm liking that. If this wouldn't look awful tilled, then we could do that too. Ah, that doesn't... Okay. Well, never mind then. We'll just do straight up. Ugh, no bone meal. And then here, I think what we'll do is more more gravel and stuff. So we'll do cobble there. Actually, how do we do these other places? Andesite. Yeah. Andesite and maybe a cracked. Might be able to get away with that. So we'll do andesite, probably a cracked brick here. And then another gravel in the back. Just so it looks like it's being tread over, you know? I kind of want to put andesite here too. Definitely always going to the wrong box here. Yeah. Little details, man. That only works on crops, the farmland staying farmland. Oh, I see. Cool. With no water. Ah, okay. So if it was hydrated, which we can't do, then we won't work on that. Scarcraft18 has followed and on the diagonal gifted a tier 1 sub to Peanut Butterfly? Peanut Butterfly? Or Ponut Butterfly? Peanut Butter and Jelly. I can't read it all today. Jelly, connect your Discord and your Twitch. Join this in the Discord. Okay. Like that. This feels very boring by comparison. So we may actually want to replace this with some coarse dirt. That wasn't coarse dirt. I don't think I want to do rooted dirt. I feel like rooted dirt is going to be too pink. And give it a go. Do we want another lilac out here, maybe? The reason why I was using the lilacs before is because we had the trapdoors covering half of them. So this might be a little bit loud. Yeah, a little bit too much. A little bit. It feels kind of spindly and out of place. We could also just try straight up like azalea bushes. Oh, flowering azalea might be fun. Do I have any of those over here? I do. I think we'll go with just one. It's a little on the nose. Maybe this would be a good opportunity to revise this. That works for me. We missed a jungle block up there too. What we might be able to do there actually is go straight moss block. That could work too. Alright, let's put some of this away. What if you did the actual sapling? Oh, J Price, that's a good call. Could we work a sapling in there? They're awful square, that's the only thing. We might be able to weasel it in there. I must have them. I just don't remember where. I know I have a moss, like, box. It must be back over by the, in the, keep. Gosh, words. Hard. Podcasting, streaming all week long. Brain fried. Saturday. Either need more coffee or more beer. I'm not sure. Not super crazy about seeing the dirt, but the other thing we could do would be drop this down like that, and oh, that doesn't work there. Then you can't see that problem. Okay. That's fine. Right, put that away. I think I just need a full inventory cleanse here. Right down to the roof blocks that we want to use. We're going to need some moss. Probably some moss carpet. And what was the thing I wanted to go check for? Oh, the saplings, right. I could have sworn that I had saplings. Did I not have like an entire moss, like, shulker box? I mean, I could just bone meal one. That would be easy. Do we have a lot of new people in chat today? Because I can either bone meal this to get more moss, or I can take a trip to the moss farm back at Dartmouth Meadows. What do we think? Quick, get the moss, keep building, or take a little jaunt? Jaunt. Everybody says moss farm, please. Okay. I say everybody. There's like 3. But that's fine. First, cross the line. We'll go for a road trip. What we'll do is we'll do that after the break. I'm going to take a short break as Cosmic has suggested. And then we'll just walk back to the moss farm and we'll get some saplings. We're going to bring one of my new empty shulker boxes. We should designate that as like, oh, look, never mind. Sorry. We have them here. I knew I brought them. I looked in this box too. Our issue is that we don't have a moss shulker, which we need to do. So, apologies for the road trip tease. Sorry. It's kind of pointless now. But I do need to step away for just a minute. So, again, 5-minute break. Grab some snacks. Refresh your drink. We'll be right back. All right. Looks like we need to sleep. Now, let's see if we can wrap this build up all in one stream. I think we can. I think we can do it. I do enjoy it when I can finish something up entirely in one stream. It feels like I've accomplished a lot more. We wanted to try some of the azalea saplings in this area. We will see more of the rooted dirt if that's the case. That feels a little bit too fancy. I wonder if we could squeeze one down here, though. I don't think it needs to be a sapling. I think we can just put moss block there. I think that looks better than dirt. I wonder if we can switch these up. And yeah, maybe we'll switch this back to coarse dirt. We'll try another one here. I feel like it's just too much, I think. So I think maybe we'll just go back to do I want to go with a bush there? Yeah. I wonder if that log is visible. It's not, which means could do this. Just to kind of help that a little bit. And then same thing up there. What I was thinking before the break is that we could take this out and do a moss block. And I want some of these. Or actually, carpet. Don't want to change the thatching because then you'll see the moss from the inside. But I feel like that could be kind of cool. Oh, that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. I wish there was a better way to do, like, going around things without having it be such a thick block, but that does feel a little bit strange. Let's get rid of that. And then maybe not have them here. Yeah. That's okay. We might add something along the back there too. Sure. Okay. So now what I want to do is focus on the front of this. And I want to go take a peek at what we did with the other build, which was this one. Thanks, Mateo. It's a custom wheat texture. So this was a lot of stripped birch planks and stripped oak, but I like that. Don't know if we're going to work in any planks. We might just go with straight stripped solid blocks. We're going to have to go around and add a lot more green to the area. So I guess we get to start poking in here. Feel like we have to go with lighter blocks on top. So we'll switch this around. I'm going to try to do this sparingly so that it's not a lot. Which is the definition of sparingly. I'm not sure why I felt the need to clarify that. Oops. And we'll go maybe in the corner here. And let's go with this one. That should be all we need, I think. It's just a little bit. We'll probably put one in the back there. City reminds me of another game. Do you remember what game? All right, and then over here, we've got a tricky situation where we've got actually looks okay. We just maybe want to... I like the hook up here. And this is alright. It just needs a little bit of something. I don't know what. We need to work on the roof situation here. Is probably gonna go... This is probably gonna go down to there. And this is probably gonna end up being a stair. Sure. Actually, this is going to be that color and that. And then we'll grab a dark oak. And put that there. Oh no, never mind. That's not going to work. That feels very abrupt, but I don't know if it's going to be that noticeable. Sorry, just give me 1 second. How do I get the server IP for the server you can only get by being on the Discord? You have to be an Infinity Cove member on Patreon in order for that. Talking about Infinity Cove, that's the patron server. And it's not just Discord access. It's a $10 a month support level on Patreon. Yeah, so that works okay. We just now have to figure out what to do with that block, which I don't think we can see from the inside. So we can probably just make it a hay bale. If I can get up there. Oh, thanks, Mish. Yeah, I don't really travel a lot around at night because it's not mob-proof, so there's just a lot of spawning that happens at night. So we're going to go ahead and start to pepper this with some of these other blocks. We're going to need more of each of those blocks, though. So let's put away dark oak again. And I want to check inside just to make sure that that roof block can't be seen. Nope, we're good. And where does that go? That does have to be there, I think. Okay. Right, so to the other side. And here, I'll just kind of like stagger them from where we have them up here. So maybe we'll put one here. And they tend to look good on the edges, the corners. Maybe we'll add one here. And then we'll grab this for... That might be a lot happening in the same place. We'll do one here, but we'll make that dark. I just feel like there's a lot with 4 in a row. Maybe what we need to do is put that there, remove these 2, make that there, and then bring this back up here. Sure. Now, we had thought about putting in darker blocks. I don't necessarily think this is going to work. Maybe if it was a bigger build. If it was a larger build, I think we could probably get away with that. There's also the idea of adding some sort of ridges. Like we've got these ridges in the roof too. So we could potentially add a structure part to this backside. Right in the middle. See, over here we've got this dormer that really breaks things up. So over on this side, we could have something a little bit more structured. In that we could make it darker. As in spruce darker. Or stripped dark oak, maybe? Why are those in there? I run servers on Cube Toast is the name of this service. Yeah, so what if we did this? This might be too dark still. Actually, you know, I think the obvious choice here is just to do planks. Whoops. Yeah, and then we'll switch these up. We'll do there and there. Actually, sure. That helps a bit. Wonder if we can get away with another birch part there. Yeah. I think that's good. Cubed, as in a cube, and host. Are you looking to start your own server? Right, so this can change that. Now inside, I feel like we could probably do a little bit of this. Unless that's too dark. I think we'll go with spruce. Do we want to go with slabs maybe? Either slabs or stripped spruce. Time to go grocery shopping. Take it easy, J Price. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thanks so much for coming by. Appreciate it. Good chatting with you. Oh, darn it. That had stuff on it. Okay. I'm not enjoying how flush that is, so we're going to go with the slabs, I think. That or stairs. We'll just have to go with a different color stair for now. Does look funny with a hay bale there. Plus a slab. Sure, that's better. Okay. So it's difficult on the insides of these places to have them look even remotely decent. We are going to have to put a light up here though, because this is 0. I've got Optifine, so my torch is showing off some light. So we're just gonna have to probably put like something like a lantern on top of a barrel or something. Gonna be the easiest thing. We did decorate the upstairs in the spice shop. We decided to add like some decoration up top in here. So we might do something like that. Mob City, but indoors. They do stand out a little bit if you're looking at them too hard. The advantage we had in the other thatched roof is that it wasn't flush, like it was on a 45-degree angle. They do tend to work a little bit better that way. That's going to be pretty narrow and boring. That's fine. I don't mind that. I feel like we might want to go with something other than cobblestone. There's only 3 blocks. I wonder if tough would be a good alternative. And we also need to sort that out. I feel like that works a little bit better. We can probably just hang a lantern from that. And then in the side here, we're going to put something. Probably another one of these here. And then a straight up barrel or crate. Probably a barrel. I just need to make more barrels. Barrel, we'll put something else in there. Actually, we can probably do more coarse dirt and a plant of some sort. I feel like maybe potatoes? Not carrots, not more beetroot, I don't think. I wonder if a berry bush would be too dark. I feel like the dark green in a berry bush is a little bit too much. Don't have any anyway. Oh, we should put glowberries in here somewhere. Dead bush is weird. We'll do potatoes for now. I have a custom potato texture as well. Yeah, that looks okay. Netherwort, that's a good call. That would be cool there too. Yeah. What about here? Because I don't like the orange. I'm not a fan of that. Let's put the netherwort there. Good call. Good call. Goes back. Go back. Actually, we're gonna want some of those. And some of these. Don't think we need the concrete or the wool. Now the glow vines have to be attached to something. Will they attach to that? Oh. This will also solve some lighting issues too. Not the best place for that. We wanted netherrack and netherwort. Has to go on soul sand, doesn't it? Interesting color. Actually works quite well with these two go together quite well. This is a very distinct texture, but the colors are good. Wish you could freeze crops at specific stages. Yes, that would be cool. Do I have... I don't know if I have netherwort nearby. We might have to go on that trek. Anyway, I know where I have some. That's not terribly far. Did I not have a potion box? Yeah. Got a brewing stand anyway. So imagine that is going to go like right there, maybe? And then I'd like to put like a book like on the counter. I'm still not sure if this is the right wood color. But yeah, you're right. Netherwort would be fantastic right there. At least I think. Upstairs, we need to do something. I'm gonna go with like barrel, crate, and then block we can't see, so it doesn't matter. And then another crate. Those are note blocks, by the way. And I just need one of these. Something that sort of looks like a box. Or maybe some dark oak. Forget how dark those note blocks are. Yeah, I could have the upstairs like an apartment if I wanted to. Yeah, just enough contrast. Boo, 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 boo. That leaves us with still very, very little light. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hang a lantern probably right there. That takes care of everything. See, I think it would have been still too dark back here had we not put those things in. So that's good. Now we just need maybe a trap chest and another barrel. Wonder what it would look like with a barrel through the window. That's actually pretty good. Doubles as decor inside and cool looking strapping outside. So rather than having two barrels next to each other, why don't I put a trap chest in the back there? So many shulkers. Slowly over every project, they just get emptied onto the floor. So I've changed the texture on my trap chests to be spruce. Which is great. Because we don't use them like as traps on the server. We just kind of do that kind of thing. The other thing that we can do in these places that we don't necessarily have to do with lamps, we could just put like candles. I always forget about the candles. So that could be kind of cool to light up that window. We do have honey. And string. Oh, it's the wrong kind of honeycomb. For my pack, TNT looks like a crate of gunpowder. That's cool. It's a good idea. Take this back. I don't even think I have a flint and steel on me. Huh. Do I have one handy? Maybe in the nether box? Nope. Hopefully I have one over here. Well, I've got steel. Do I have fortune? There we go. Might as well just make 2 of those right now before I forget. Yeah, it's a quiet day on the server. I don't think anybody else has time to stream on Saturdays. Sometimes Alistair does, but normally Steven is on Sundays. Yeah, and he streams before I do on Sundays. I quite like this build. So that does not do a lot of block light, so we may still have to add in. Yeah, so that's not going to stop any spawns, unfortunately. So we'll have to put this back. But that might light the front a little better at night. We'll have to wait to see. You're not really... Well, you can sort of see it. That's kind of cool. I feel like we should have handles in here, but there's no real spot to put them. So this definitely needs some light. That's where I think the glow berries could come in handy. So that gives us decent light to here, then it drops to 7. And we've not yet put any lights out here. It won't attach to the bush, which means that we could do a... Let's try a jungle fence. Other way around. And that takes care of that. Thankfully, with the door being transparent, that's very helpful. I feel like we could... I don't want to use the red nether vines again, but I feel like having stuff hanging behind this would be very cool. But I'm not sure what else can we hang in Minecraft. We can have chains connected to stuff up here if we added a support system for them. Like we could have a chain with like a head or something on it. I mean, I guess there's all kinds of things that we could hang in there. Oops. Where did that even go? Okay. So yeah, I definitely want to have something coming down in front of those windows because this feels very, very odd. We might be able to use some trapdoors to fix that. The ever trusty, ever useful A little bit of a windowsill. Yes, I want something in the back corner. Unfortunately, that's going to cut that off. This just feels like wasted space, but there's really not much you can do. Maybe this just needs to be barrels. Oh, no. Nice thing about barrels is the upside down barrels have a different texture. Ah, it's very samey. I don't think I necessarily want to do that. Technically, you can still walk back here. So yeah, we'll have to decide what's going to go in there. Oh, it went inside. Wow. What is the growth on that? 19, so that will still grow down to the floor. At which point we could do something cool, like change this so this looks like it has something to do with the vine. I do want to fix the floor up a little bit, maybe. We'll grab some of these, very handy, all over spruce. And then maybe we'll do something like that there. Good. So upstairs inside is done as far as I'm concerned. A little bit empty, but let's go with that. That helps a little bit. For anybody wondering how I go about doing that kind of thing, I look at this like it's a painting or a photo, and without this there, this left corner felt very empty, and so by having something in the foreground, it creates an interesting path to the eye. It's going to be hard for me to trace because when I move my mouse, it's going to move the camera, but think about your eye starting here and then going around the negative space, over the candles, down to the interesting front of the chest, and then across into this area here and back up to this, right? See the snake pattern of how your eye travels? So it's not a build tip, it's a design tip. But if you think about that kind of stuff when you're building, then it absolutely will end in your favor. Yeah, that needs something down there. I feel like we should have a cauldron somewhere. That could be what we put there. Or maybe the cauldron goes to the back. I don't know. Cauldron could also go underneath the vines. Nighttime again. Oh, before I sleep. You really can't tell the candles are doing anything up there because this is so bright. It's not much. It's very subtle. So candles don't do a heck of a lot right now. However, in 1.18, if they keep those spawning rules, it'll be fantastic. All right, let's sleep. I'm going to grab that cauldron. The only thing we're missing is nether wart, but I don't have time to go get it right now. Cauldron is over here. Oh, thanks, Mish. I appreciate that. Cauldron. Water bucket. This is where I wish we had that thing in Bedrock where you could dye the water different colors by emptying potions into it. That would be very cool. We could also not use a full bucket of water. We could use water bottles to try and give the cauldron a different water level. But I think we're okay. This feels pretty good. It's pretty bright. It is pretty bright. Let's go with dark oak under... I was going to go with something like something dirty or scuffy, but I think we'll go with like some all over dark oak logs. Or maybe just that. A little bit too abrupt, maybe? Maybe we'll go with the stripped one after all. Thank you kindly, Cosmic. Yes, we're going to be wrapping this up. If you want to do a poll that we mentioned and talked about in Discord, then that would be great. That's cool. I like that. Whoops. Still getting used to how to use these. And what if we bone meal the bottom? So it's a little bit softer. Still good for light. I guess we could use like warped vines, but they're really, really weird in color. Twisting vines. Warped fungus. Can those grow on soul soil? No. Yeah, I really want to have something in the background there. We may have to go with the vines for now. Oh, I only have 2. You just bone meal these, right? All you need to do. Yes. And we'll hang them on, I guess, that seems a little bit strange. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to want maybe other vines over there as well. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll have the red one in the back and like green ones and stuff in the front. Anyway, I think that's pretty good. I think adding the netherwort here will complement the hanging... What are they called? I never know where to look for this stuff. Weeping vines. Yeah. So that's pretty good. Pretty good for 4 hours. You know, like I generally, again, if given the time, the task will expand to encompass it. But it's a little plain in here, but there's really not much we can do about that outside of adding in like a couple of trapdoors on the edge and stuff like that. So we'll see how things go. But I like it. We now have this entire street finished. This one doesn't have an inside, but it has an outside. And I tend to like these trapdoor windows better than glass a lot of the time. I like that you can see in like little bits. Lots of color, which is fun. I'm working on trying to get more color into these builds and have them not be so gray. The next thing we'll do is we'll probably tackle this path, this back alley, and then connect it to this. This is going to be a warehouse, I think. And then the warehouse will have access to down here, probably through a basement. So we'll figure all that out next time. But if you have liked this, if you want more Minecraft content like it, you can watch more VODs here in the channel. You can also go to Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube and watch how all of this started. And it's not cutscenes. It's all block for block. You get to hang out with me live in those VODs and watch me build all of this. So it's I think it's a lot of fun. You can also follow me on Twitter, which is where I let people know when I'm live. And you can check out the Spawn Chunks podcast for yet more Minecraft content, where I hang out with Pixelriffs every Monday, and we do all kinds of great stuff, like talk about Minecraft news, interview Minecraft developers, talk to people prominent in the community. It's a lot of fun. There is a brand new episode of the Citadel Cafe, speaking of podcasts, that's out right now, and that is episode 412. It's at thecitycafe.com. Myself and Lou talk about the Valve Steam Deck, and Transformers Cybertron Kingdom, and the Suicide Squad. So it's a fun conversation. Lots of nerdy stuff going around. Thanks to everyone that submitted the bits today, the Prime Gaming subs. All the support is always very, very welcome. It is the reason that I can continue to stream as regular as I do, is because of awesome support from folks like you. There is a raid poll going right now. If you have something to say, please vote. Let us know where we want to send you on. Usually it's a Minecraft person that we'll send you on to. Cosmic has given some options, and we generally go where the chat says. Sometimes that's not always the case, but we'll find out in just a minute. And then of course, I want to point everyone towards Patreon. That is the easiest way to support the Spawn Chunks. Sorry, not Spawn Chunks. Me. There's the Spawn Chunks has a Patreon too. But I have a personal Patreon, and I am trying to grow the support and add an additional stream day during the week, and that means I have to take time off work to do it. So that's what's going on there. But it's been really fun this afternoon. We've got this Apothecary build. We have all kinds of plants and things happening. It's got more greenery on it than normal. This was kind of how we started. We graduated to a lot more in the garden here, and now we have all of this going on, which is super, super fun. Looks like we are all heading over to Good Times with Scar, who is a good dude and a very talented Minecraft builder. So I am happy to send you all over to Scar. Give Scar my best. Make sure you are kind and enjoy the chat there. And we'll see you folks next time. Bye for now.